Yeah.
What the fuck just happened?
Shrimp!
There's definitely somebody back on east now. What the fuck?
There's someone. There's someone. There's someone. They're coming.
Justice!
Justice!
I seen this on the YouTube and I think I can get in. It's much harder than you look, you know, John.
Here's Johnny!
What do you want for dinner?
Justice!
Justice! No kill. I'm gonna try and get this arm back on because it seems like he's in a defensive position. He's running. Get him or not?
Nope. Got him.
Good shit. You okay?
Nope.
Okay. I watched that happen through my serve. Cause I'm looking at you through the serve. Don't know how much time has passed. All I know is it feels like forever. Push
whole
up your
thing
shit
feels-
on that guy.
That dude got absolutely fucking dunked on.
Fuck this, I'm sending it.
Hello, motherfucker.
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man?
The TARS weapon system, chat, ladies and gentlemen. The most trashiest, stupidest, fucking dog shit gun in the entire fucking game. No fucking way. That's our guys. No fucking way. Hey guys! It's me! Triple G! You're fucking dead!
Did you check free and all that?
Who just shot at
Be
me?
good? Not it. Not us.
There's a guy at front door. He's very hurt. I'm dead. There's one outside.
Got me. One tap me. That was good.
He's dead.
What did you just do?
Good morning, chat. Good morning. How are we? The bronze medal went to Goliath this morning. Oh dear. And the gold medal went to Ryan. Good morning, chat. Hope you guys are all doing well. Today the plan is simple. We're gonna farm for a couple of pieces of gear that I wanna get for Harlowe, starting with the TK's wave, and then I want to have a quick look at if there's some balancing that I can do with this build a little more. I think this blue tree is kind of locked down now. It's just whether there's something else that could happen, because technically I have one additional point here than I need to have. So there's the potential to move things around a little bit. I think this tree is kind of locked in. Increased skill damage. Entangle to entangle. Huh? What was that? So yeah, so we've got 5, 5, and 5 is locked in. I'm just considering whether we need to convert everything to cryo to start with. And whether yeah, so I may end up moving this point over here to gain crit chance. Yeah, I might respec now actually, chat. I'm gonna test out. Yeah, let's go back here and just respec. I'm not too far away from where I need to be anyway. Because we're leading, if I'm converting everything to cryo, but actually we gain more damage from radiation, it kind of plays against each other there. So, gonna respec. I'm gonna take a picture. Of that, and 11's 5, 5, and 1. That's easy to remember. Okay. So we're gonna respec. Okay. So it's 5, 5, and 1. That's nice and easy. 32 times. What's his? I don't know what his actual drop rate is. What are you trying to farm from Horace? Okay, so I definitely want max points here and max points there. We're gonna skip the cryo. When I take 5 points in here, these only do 1,000 dart damage. So I'm gonna skip those. And I think we're gonna grab some crit chance here. Because that will go up to 25%. So we're gonna take 3 points here. And we're gonna do that, I think. And then we can do that and that. And I think that will be better. We get a bonus 25% crit chance. And they will be irradiated. Yeah, what are you trying to get from Horace? Okay, we need to start working down here now because we want additional stuff that way. Okay, let's try that. Making sure I'm going the right way here. And I am not. Yeah, I would say, you know, this is one of the games where a good purple is just as good as a legendary. Like honestly, I think when I went through the story, I got like a purple flat off SMG, and that crushed me through for a while, and then when I got to 30, I was able to get the hot slugger, and then that crushed me through for the rest. Alright, so I don't know how this is gonna go. It may be bad, but we'll see. So we're not having the actual thing now is cryo. Okay, that's cool. Not before you started. Not sure why I'm not getting my action skill back there. There we go. Alright, we seem to be critting more, we just... No. Oh, he's irradiated as well, so that's why we're doing slightly less damage. I think actually when we have, there's no ads here, dude. Oh, there's one coming now, but I can't see it. Oh, I had to reload. I think when he's not radiation, I think that will cook him. We'd have to have a look at the vault monster's damage as well.
I braid my hopes in one piece.
We also need that, we need to farm that. Yeah, okay. That's better. He just happened to be radiation when we hit him last time. We're gonna be fine this time. If I didn't have to keep reloading all the time, it'd be great. I might have fucked that up, to be honest. We'll see. No, we're good. Nothing on that one. Wish these guys despawn a little bit faster sometimes. Yeah, that is horrible luck. To be honest with you. I'm gonna go back to this one just so I get a little bit of Deadeye going. I don't have anything with Deadeye there or there. Or there. Which is wild. The only thing I have with Deadeye probably is this. But that would mean that we would lose being able to get our action skill quick back. So we're gonna not do that.
If bioweapons couldn't kill me, they sure won't.
This is being a bit stubborn. Critical hit damage. Ordnance, critical hit chance. So the skill we are kind of like crutching on right now is that blue +1. That gives us actually it's the green one. This is giving us that cooldown back. So we need confirmation reality. So it doesn't have confirmation reality on, which this one doesn't. Then we can't really use it. And to be honest with you, that's kind of trash anyway. So, where the fuck's the exit this way?
You found a relief form, right?
I don't think I quite hit him then.
You're dead to me, and everyone else.
Dude, this guy is really annoying to kill. Very annoying to kill. Because you can't stop him doing his bullshit.
Where did I miss?
And the other thing is, I'm killing myself with my own splash damage, which doesn't help. I mean, I could try the KOs then. But I just don't think it does enough instant damage.
Fiery grab cannon.
It doesn't kill me on close-up, which is good. I mean, we destroyed him then. What's this? TDO guns, assault rifle damage. Yeah, we definitely need a better enhancement here. This one is like, it's good for the Chaosan. But we need to maximize the specialization, so we're probably gonna have to hit some drill sites today to try and get specializations right. I'm not 100% sure about what I want though, if I'm honest. We're definitely better off using the KOs than on this guy though. 100% better off using the KOs than on him. Two-shot barrels fired simultaneously. That seems a lot of barrels. But it also seems like it will only be able to shoot for about 2 seconds before it runs out of stuff. Let's oh, I don't want. I'm going to. What is trick shot? Hmm. If you could guarantee the crits, then you could really do something with that. You can guarantee the crits on the other build Harlowe, but that's just a gun build Harlowe, and I don't want to build that again. I like that she has oh dude, we just destroyed her that time. Dude, she's been stubborn, dude. She hasn't given us a single legendary yet. We have Action Fist, Hard Hitter, increased melee damage by 40%. Cryo Nova. No. Definitely not. Definitely not on that one. Already got trick shot and a grenade to start. I would quite like to try trick shot because I think it looks pretty good, but the problem is that when she puts something on an item, you can't swap it off. So like, if you put it on something on your class mod, it's never gonna go anywhere else. And so you need multiple of the same class mods and stuff to really. Yeah, our chaos in here has been actually really good. Chaos is the way that we farm this guy. Oh! We got ourselves a legendary. Is it a shotgun that I want? I think... Ooh, I don't think it is. It's a songbird. Launches a knife that deals 20,000 damage. Deals 100% damage for 5 seconds after swapping guns. Oh, is this the bugged pistol? Is this the bugged one? Is he stingy? I'll say. We don't want that. I'm just gonna sell some stuff, chat. Yeah, that's the bugged one. It's a real shame, actually. I know that it's been a bit of a talk of social media. I actually am posting a little build video tonight on Harlowe, and I even say in my
How fucking big is this thing? Holy fuck, it's gigantic, bro.
yeah, Slubbo, thank you for the prime, dude. I even say in my video that this build is bug free, so that you know you have that security that it's not going to get nerfed. Because it is everybody's posting builds of well, not everybody, but there's a lot of builds that have been posted that actually are not either on UVH5 or they're I haven't managed to get his crystal off. I should get it off. Oh, he's the other one's back now. Right. Get it off now. Can you please? There we go. Yeah, a lot of people are posting like boss melts on UVH1, and then like tactically the clip doesn't show the UVH symbol. Like, I was looking through Reddit over the weekend and looking at the some clips that people are doing on social medias as well. It is Slavo, and it's wild. It's wild that what people are doing now. Like, I mean, I get it, right? They just want the clicks, right? And if you don't know any better, you're gonna see that build and be like, oh, okay, that's gonna work for me. And actually then when you get there, you're like, oh, I must be doing something wrong. But you're not. It's just the biggest thing, chat, if you're new to the game and you don't understand what I'm talking about right now, is on my screen, between my two action skills at the bottom of the screen. See where it's yellow and it says UVH5? That's the bit that you want to be paying attention to when somebody says that their build melts everything in the game. If it doesn't say UVH5, then be careful with investing in stuff. Because the thing is, you can... It costs a lot of money to respec your specializations. So I think you should, you need to be really careful. Because you can invest a lot of stuff into someone's build, and actually it isn't what you think it was. So That's weird. I was hitting him all the way through that. And the entangle never brought my action skill back. Just gonna keep hitting those sweet spots to keep them off. There we go. This chaos and it's so good for this fight. What we got here? Risky boots. We don't want that. Let's take this for a little bit of money. I accidentally left my my gun in the Atlas mode then, that's why the start of the fight was weird. You stingy bastard, dude. I've actually been pretty unlucky for a while on legendaries. I wasn't getting any legendary drops, but I did a little bit of farming yesterday. Wow, I got knocked out. Fuck you, dude. What the fuck is these drop rates? I'm only playing on the hardest difficulty. Game hates me, chat. Yeah, well, I've not got the survivability will actually come from something else. I've not got the right stuff on right now, so the essentially what we're gonna do, we're gonna farm that rep kit that heals you in your passive slot by overkill damage. We're gonna farm that as the lifesteal, and then I think the damage of this build is right. Okay. Okay. But I think we need a class mod with better passives on it. So right now the class mod that we have is this, which is hazard damage and splash damage. But I don't know what other roles we can get on this, but I think the bio robot drops from Idolator Soul, so we need to see what we can get from him. I'm hoping that if I farm it with her, then I'll get her to drop. Her class mod to drop. But there's still a huge amount of improvements that can be made to this build. I think we probably want Deadeye. Dude, shut up. We probably want Deadeye, but the Googe AFC is action skill damage. So right now, my specializations are a mess. I have one in Googe, which actually I need 2. One in Deadeye, and I definitely need 2. But I don't have anything on my grenades right now that is Deadeye or Googe. Actually, I have this, so I could put that on, and that will give me the 2 in Googe. But I don't have anything here. This has under barrel damage. I don't want under barrel damage because I'm not using the under barrel damage. So there's still a ton of improvements that can be made to this build. But like I was alluding to earlier, this build can do UVH5 and we're not abusing any current bugs in the game. So I'm pretty happy. Like even the groundbreaker stuff that we were doing, I still think that will get addressed for Amon. So that's why I'm not putting too much into Amon right now. I think Amon, his melee stuff will, I think I missed that guy. We'll get buffed. Dude, I must have killed this guy 50 times. And still not got the TK's wave. This guy hates everyone. Alt Firefly is a shotgun. We don't want that. We don't want that. What's this? Order parts, gun splash damage, gun critical hit. That is healing as well. We don't want any of that. Hey, old game. What's up, dude? You don't want that. What is heating up again? Let me just remind myself of that. Heating up. Gun reload speed. Oh yeah, it's specifically for COV stuff. So we don't want that. So let's junk. I want to keep trick shot because I think that might be something decent, but there might be something in trick shot, but right now it's very hard to go out and farm all this stuff. And I think for traditional Borderlands players, like, it is quite difficult and different, sorry, to like, you throw enough time at something, you get what you want, right? But now, like, if you want to respec your specializations, like, it costs 5,000 iridium. That's a lot of iridium. Are you stuck there, bud? How does she compare to Rafa? In my opinion, right now, unless you are abusing bugs in the game, Harlowe is better than Rafa right now. And that's hard for me to say because Rafa was my first character, James. But honestly, this build, UVH5, we're not using any bugs, any glitches, anything like that. And we're just able to clear, like, this build can do mobbing, it can do bossing, like, I need some tweaks. The thing is, there's still more damage to happen for this build. I haven't got perfect stuff, but it is, oh, I missed then, dude. That's gonna cost me. Oh, he did get entangled though, so at least I can get my action skill back quick. Oh, I mean, I definitely missed there, but I guess we have enough damage to not bother. Yeah, so I'm putting a build video out tonight on this. It's just a short, like 2.5 minute video. Simple. These are the skill points. These are the guns. This is what you're looking for. But in my opinion, listen, you know, I'm not in control of other people's content, but I spend a short amount of time on social media just looking at clips of people melting bosses, and majority of them were using the broken items, or they were actually melting bosses on UVH1, not UVH5. So this whole fucking pandemic of this is the best build to one-shot all bosses, a lot of that is bullshit, dude. Now, what I would say also is there's no real point too much to necessarily be on UVH5 so much, right? Because dedicated drops are dedicated drops, so they have dedicated drop rates. And as far as I'm aware, they're not affected by UVH changes, right? So the only thing that you will get on UVH5 versus UVH1 is better firmware drops and more chance to get purples, right? So that's just something to to be aware of. And I don't think a lot of people are aware of that. And I wouldn't say people are being shady with that stuff. Like, they're just trying to do their jobs, which is, you know, get as many views as possible. But it is, and I wasn't going to say anything. I saw Lazy Data was the one that said something on social media the other day, and he was like, oh, so we're just posting UVH1 clips. Like,
Let's get energized. Built this myself.
dude, the TK's wave will not drop from this guy. Oh, you bitch, dude.
You guys got it. You're in it now. I fill you with lead, but can't waste the bullets.
Just trying to clear the lobbies so we don't lose performance chat. Show the dead see what you can do about your drops. Somebody needs to talk to him. What is going on? I need streamer drops right now. Yo, Zodak, what's up, dude? Thank you so much for the raid, buddy.
Here comes the science. Radioactive material coming in hot.
There's no ads here, chat. There's no ads here, chat. What's up, Tasty? Thank you, buddy. How's it going? Not too bad. I've killed this guy probably about 50 times. Haven't got a TK's wave so far, so, you know. Getting there, but... Please be the fucking shotgun. Oh, it looks like a shotgun, chat. There we go. Fuck you, game.
Yes! Hell yeah! Hey, come on, baby! Come on! Yes! Come on!
Perfect use. The perfect use of the Breaking Bad high five. Oh. It's glorious, chat. So it came with a pistol mode. I think it can come with the underbarrel mode. Like a super shredder thing, but I don't know how good it is on this build, so we're gonna see, but yeah, I've got the
you know what
pistol.
they do say though, Trip, right?
Yo, beat Alpha, what's
Go
up,
on.
dude? Thank you for the 7 months.
They say that you've got to come hard and you've got to come fast.
I didn't reload my shotgun, chat. That's all on me. I don't think it's going to be good for this guy. Yeah, no, it's not going to be good for this guy. How big is it?
Dude, how fucking big is this thing? Holy fuck, it's gigantic, bro.
Yo, Tasty, thank you so much for the tier 1, dude. Enjoy your emotes. Appreciate that. All right, let's kill this bitch and get out of here.
That's a wrap.
Get the fuck out of here, boy. Watch him drop me another one now. Watch him. Watch him. Be a bitch. Yeah, exactly. Thought not. Coward. All right. Let's, next, I believe that the biohazard, chat, it drops, from Idolator Soul. Let's have a look. Rep kits, grenades, heavy weapons, class mods, Harlowe. Fortress Indomitar. Actually, before we do that, do we want to go and get that rep kit? I think we do. Let's go and get the rep kit from the mine. No, I'm good, dude. Thank you. I like to do everything solo. I'm a rock and roll star. Alright, let me work out which way I'm facing. And then it should be just around here, right, chat? If I remember right. The mine. Actually, maybe it's actually there, so dabble a new one content next month. I'm not sure, dude. Like, my schedule is really busy right now with stuff, so it would be difficult for me to fit it in. But, you know, I'm not completely ruling that out. I can't remember the way here, but I know I need to get up on the middle. Maybe I go through this way. Callie! How you doing, lovely? How's the family doing? Good. Jenny is good. She's getting tired quite a lot, pretty easily now, which is to be expected. But yeah, we are having the... or she is having the regular midwife appointments, so, and they are saying that she's on track. Every week she says she feels bigger than what she's supposed to be, and every week they say she's perfectly on track. I've gone backwards here, and I shouldn't have. When are you due? He's actually due on my birthday. So the 7th of December is when we are due. But they say the 1st is usually early, so we will see on that. But yeah. So we are definitely on the way. Soon. And then prepare to just see me completely tired for the rest of my life. Oh, chat. I said to Jenny the other day that once the baby's here, the next time that I probably have a good night's sleep is when I'm 60. Man, you'll be fine? No, dude, I'm... Oh. Well, considering I'm using fire on this guy, it's not too bad. Alright, he's in so much trouble now. Yeah, he's dead. Steve again in 5 years. Okay, dude, let's not go there like that. Why do you gotta do me like that? Alright, so we were after the legendary rep kit from this guy, chat. No, I think once we get into a rhythm, I think we'll start sleeping through the night in 6 months. Yeah, I'm hoping that'll happen. It's just the thing that we got to balance is obviously when Jenny goes back to work, we got to work out how that affects my streaming schedule because I stream in the afternoons till the evening. So we got to work out kind of how that works when Jenny goes back to work. But and then like game releases, like, you know, I just did dude, this fucking guy dodging me. You know, I just did pretty much a whole week of 12-hour streams. Which I just don't think I'm going to be able to do when the baby's here, so... yeah, we have... My parents don't live too far away, but, you know, you don't want to... You don't want to take the piss too much on that. But yeah, I'm sure we'll be fine. I think the first year will be okay because Jenny will be off work. It's more once she goes back to work. What is that? Oscar Mike. I'm looking forward to it. I am. Jenny's doing... She's been painting stars on the in the boys' room now for what feels like forever. So... Jenny's got us booked in to see a nursery next month. Can we not just smack me around like this? It's rude. Jizz stars. Yeah, Jenny's done the whole bedroom is covered in stars. Well, it will be when she's finished. Oh, I don't think that's it. And she's done paneling across the bottom, stars. She's got like a moon lampshade thing, and we've got some other things that are happening. So another 7 cents. Don't need that right now. So yeah, it's gonna be good. She bought herself a matching phone case to match the stars in the boys' room. So send me a pic. Let's see if let me text her. One sec. She'll send me one. Yeah, I'll make sure. She's just chilling right now, so we'll see. If she's chilling upstairs, then. But yeah, she got a matching phone case to match the stars in the bedroom. Or the nursery. Hey Sonny, what's up? I hate that this guy is so dodgy. You know? He's very dodgy.
Who wants the cold fusion?
How many criticals are happening now? So I think Deadeye is going to be the way on this one. I could probably transfer some stuff over from Rafa to get Deadeye going on here. Oh look, there's an enhancement with Deadeye, so we'll take that. We could put that on. I don't really want to put one on right now when that enhancement that we've got isn't that great, but because it's the Jacob's Deadeye one, but that I have, but that one is not that great. So. Oh, Jenny's sending me. Are you still here, Cal? Let's see, where are you? There you go. Obviously, there's no furniture in there right now, but it's taken her longer because she's obviously got stencils for all the different colors that she's doing, and so that goes all the way around the room, or it will when she's finished. Oh, nice, Sonny. W's. Atlas parts. Automatically. I don't think we need that. Risky boost.
You know what they do say though, Trip, right?
Go on.
They say that you've got to come hard and you've got to come fast.
How you doing, Choco? Thank you for the 66 months. What are you gonna do when you get a 69, dude? What are you gonna do? But I sent you on Twitter, if that's okay. Nova. Jacked. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like, because it's all different colors, it's taken her a while because she's got all different stencil styles and then all different colors that she wants to do, but it'll go around the whole of the room. So Jenny loves decorating anyway. Like, she loves it. But she did all the paneling herself. Like, she went out and got all the beading and did all the measurements. Like, she loved it. Yeah, she did the paneling in our old house, and then she's done paneling in this house, and then in that bedroom now as well. Good old YouTube showing you how to do it, and then she just does it. It's great because I don't like white paneling in your living room, yeah? Wait, what? Or white paneling? I missed chat. White panel in the house? We had a dark blue paneling there was white above it, so maybe that's what you're thinking. I can show you, chat. Hold on, I can show you a little sneak preview for everybody that's in here. Hold on, because now that I sent it to Callie, I can access it on my PC. Let me just minimize that stuff. Yeah, so it's not finished yet, but so you can see here, she's done all the stars. She's mixing all the stars around, and then she did all the paneling. So it's getting there. It's getting there. But we're still waiting. We're still waiting for the. In fact, let me look at that now. You guys bought you bought the cut-off throne, but it does say ordered. It was ordered on the 4th of September. It must have a big lead time or something on that cot, because usually they come pretty quick. We gotta order the pram this week, chat, or next week, or at least in the next couple of weeks, and that's just so bloody expensive, dude. I didn't miss you then, did I, bitch? Yeah, so this is my Harlowe build. So we were talking about this earlier, Choco. Like, you know what it's like with Borderlands stuff, right? Everyone's posting like best build, like this guy one shot every boss, that kind of thing, right? But there's a thing that's going around at the moment, and it's a lot of the clips that are going around online. People aren't actually playing on the hardest difficulty, but they're just saying that it one shots everything. You know what it's like, YouTube. Oh my god, this does this, but actually it doesn't. But yeah, so I was saying to chat, just a reminder, the hardest difficulty is UVH5, right? You know if you're watching someone play on the hardest difficulty because it says 5 in the middle of my screen between my two action skills. And a lot of the builds that are able to do UVH5, they're actually abusing bugs. Well, I wouldn't say abusing, they're using bugs. So like, there's an infinite damage bug with Groundbreaker. There's a stacking infinite bleed build with Vex that's bugged as well. Like, there's a bunch of things that are bugged, which is Borderlands, so you would expect that. But you're gonna jump out of the way. There you are. So this isn't using anything, and we are melted. Like, I'm using a fire weapon on him, and I'm not even like chilling. Random Pete, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 38 months, dude. Appreciate you. Skid to drop. I mean, it'll happen. I'm not that fussed. It's the other one. It was because I'd farmed a little bit off stream and it just hadn't dropped at all. But how much money do I have right now? Because I've been picking up stuff for a while. I got 21 mil. So not too bad. I don't need to pick up junk for a bit. This gun is so nice as well. It's just simple. It is going to be slightly less effective if I do change class mod. So we will need to think about that. Because the enhancement at the moment is giving us deals 50% of damage on of gun damage on impact, right? So we're getting free 50% damage on impact with this. And it's really good with the Chaosan because this does talk sticky, so we're getting that bonus damage at the start. So if I do change, then I would lose that. But I could just whack Deadeye on this. Ideally, though, I'd like this, but with SMG damage or something else on it. Gun status effect damage. It is good. This one, it is good. I might throw Deadeye on this one when we get. Oh, I have got a Deadeye there. If I throw Deadeye on this one, and then yeah, probably Deadeye on this. Actually, no, I can't throw Deadeye on that one. It's locked now. But I could put Deadeye on my class mod for now, if I have one. I have Deadeye there, but I can't take it off that one, so we need to get Deadeye on a class mod to get it going properly. But
Radioactive material coming in hot.
Man. Yeah, this is kind of... Unfortunately, the way that the class mods are working right now, we're not getting them to fall on Harlowe. Because they, you know what it's like, chat. They fall on other characters when you're playing other characters. But what I would like is to see if there are any purple class mods that can drop with the similar skills that I have now on my legendary class mod, because the ability itself I'm not really using, and purple class mods can come with passives that have greater bonuses. They can come with like up to 45 to 50% damage bonuses. So I'd kind of much rather prefer that. Look at this one. Action skill cooldown rate, kinetic damage, and sniper rifle damage. Like, those are big buffs as well. Make sure that because we're looking for a class mod with Deadeye on. We have to look at the sparkler column as well, chat. I will say I absolutely love not having to save and quit now. Kind of missed him with that action skill then. He backed away from that one a little bit, but he should still get the job done, yeah. You, dude. Not even any sparkly columns on that one. I kind of missed then. He's still gonna die though. I did kind of miss. Fuck, dude. High caliber. Might be the longest I've gone without a legendary, chat. Not even a random legendary. What's the red thing spinning on the ground? Was it spinning as I was looting? It might have just been like a piece of loot that was like bugged on the floor. Yeah, it's probably just a piece of loot that was bugged on the floor. We did not miss then. Where'd you go? That's not what we need. The armored bod. Counts as shotgun, assault rifle, sniper, pistol, and SMG. So it would get the bonuses of all of those. But we did get a legendary. But not what we want. Maybe it rips. It won't rip for this build. I mean, I can try it if you want me to. Let's put it in.
You know what they do say though, Trip, right?
Go on.
They say that you've got to come hard and you've got to come fast.
Ah, the British. Thank you for the 37 months at tier 3. Let's see what it. Okay, so it's in shock. Right, we'll try it, but I don't think it will. British, you won the hat giveaway, by the way. This is the first time you've been in chat since. I don't think this is going to do that much damage, dude, but... The reload is the killer. It doesn't do too bad, but it's not going to be as effective on this boss because it's shock. But it's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad, but it's not that chaos. Yeah, I just need you to DM me your address and I'll get it sent down to you. Oh. Yeah, no, I like testing out all the things. The thing is, with this, there's a balance with Harlowe because you want things that hit hard, but you only have a window after the action skill to do it in. So you need to be able to get all that damage out at a decent amount, but it needs to be hard hitting itself. As well, so which is why the KOs is so good, because we're getting the initial damage out and then there's the torque stickies that continue to hit him while we're fighting. Right. Oh, he wasn't gonna die though. Oh, dude. Well, that was rude.
Talk about a meltdown.
And yes, he was then. I just sent him on Twitter, but it's fine. And the other thing I like about the KOs is I can't blow myself up with it. The wombo combo, I can blow myself up with it. I don't think that's it, chat. That is a class mod for Rafa. I mean, it's 10% critical hit chance. Critical hits with melee attacks restore 5% of action skill duration. I mean, it's not a bad class mod, but Rafa's melee, unless you're using the bug, is meh right now. Ouch. Don't jump around, mate. I need you to stay where you are. Thank you.
Thought I was gonna be worm food. Maybe this will give you superpowers.
Nope. What is the status effect chance of the KO zone? Just 8% chance. I think it would be really good if we could buff that, you know, to a decent amount. But, like, if you could get those stickies to start doing... What is the dot damage of it? It's only 379 damage, though, so it's not huge.
Who wants some cold fusion?
We fucking murdered the shit out of that guy. Sometime. COV parts is a no. Kinetic damage, action skill damage, and ordnance damage. Now, okay, this is what I was talking about earlier. So that is a good class mod, right? So I'm gonna put a temporary mark on that one. So right now, it's the green skill that's the most important to us, because the green skill is allowing this action skill to come back faster, right? Now, if we put this on, it depends where the distribution is on these. So we have no green skill. So we are definitely not going to get action skill cooldown off this class mod. And we are not going to get the damage buff and skill damage over here. What did we get? We got action skill cooldown rate. So we got a little bit of percentage back. We got action skill duration for every entangled enemy. We don't stay up anyway, so that's a bit of a waste. And we got a kill skill. Whenever killing an entangled enemy causes an elemental explosion on all other entangled enemies. So it's a decent class mod for mobbing. And if we were in the blue tree or the green tree where we were keeping our action skill up, then that would be a decent one. And obviously action skill damage and kinetic damage is really nice, and ordnance damage as well. But we're not in that tree to do it. So yeah, unfortunately, it's a no-no. But those passives are, you know, really, really good. Just not what we're looking for. But there will be a purple class mod that can drop that will have that +3 in for this build. And if it has that +3, then we're fine. What we don't want is the action skill duration stuff, because we don't have action skill duration. We don't need that for our build. If it was the old green build, then it would be fine. All sent, yeah, I just saw it come through.
Hazardous waste, aisle 1.
And we're getting nothing from this one. That has Atlas Infinium on it, so. Do 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 do.
Growing another head.
Okay, that is the thing that I was looking for on another character. So, this is a throwing axe that I think must synergize with Eamon. But, it looks cool, but it's not what we're looking for. You just double check that I didn't pick that up as yeah, now we're good. Yeah, it looks cool. But I think it's a backstab on which pushable and stuff. We've had a lot of decent success on my short form content this week. Like over 100,000 views on some of the stuff. So, but I'm it's really difficult. Like some of the creators have got like a huge Discord where people are just like farming gear for builds and testing stuff for that streamer, and then that stuff is being put out. Like I can't compete with that. Like, doing everything on our own, which I prefer to do. Like, plus I know then that this build genuinely works on UVH5.
The active part now.
Fuck, dude. We don't want that or that or that. All right. Well, I'm happy with where I am with it. Like, I've just been... I haven't done any long form videos, really. I've been doing all short form stuff. Because you can upload short form stuff to TikTok and to YouTube now. As long as it's under 3 minutes, it's considered a short. So, 3 minutes is enough time to get to show people the basics of the build. I don't think people want me to list off every single skill. They just want the ability to tell you the crux of it, and then, you know, the additional like screens that you need. Like, they want to see how it works, they want to see the stuff, and some of them are not even really interested in how it does it, really. So this is the cool controller. Again, we're looking for that green skill, but again, action skill duration, which we wouldn't need. So it's cool to see these, but it's not quite what we want right now. Yeah. Yeah, the short and sweet stuff is good. I actually got monetized for the first time ever on TikTok. Now, I don't know if I'm going to make anything at all, but I'm trying to put as best as I can daily content out for TikTok stuff. This rep kit just does not want to fall. Kind of missed with my action skill there, and that's why. I didn't miss that time. Oh, he's radiation resistant as well, so. And a lot of my stuff is radiation. So he's still back. Oh! Nothing again. We got a rip kit. Well, it'll drop, chat, and it'll be glorious when it does. Class mod though, so what did we get this time? We got skill damage, damage dealt, and gun critical hit chance, which is all really nice. But I do not think that any of those would give us anything that we really want. So whenever Harlowe deals splash damage to an entangled enemy, she has a chance to trigger entangled damage share. In killing an entangled enemy, restores a portion of Harlowe's action skill cooldown and action skill duration. That's not bad. Also would get, whenever she entangles an enemy, she gets a chance to entangle another enemy. We could try this, but what was the passives on it? I don't think. Skill damage and damage dealt. Oh, you know, it's not going to hurt. We're still going to kill this guy, but I think we'll only get action skill damage, action skill duration back on kill. And I think that's going to leave us without our action skill too long. Alright, so he has no resistances, so should be a fairly accurate test, yeah. Yeah, look, we're without our action skill though. Here we would have had our action skill back. Because on our old or other class mod, which is why that green skill is so important, we would gather our action skill back already by just shooting someone that is entangled. So whilst the initial burst wasn't too bad, it's still not going to be the one. Kind of getting fucked here a little bit, chat. How many times do you reckon we killed him, Jaff? 50? Yeah, and I've already got my action skill back, like... That's so unlucky. That has the wrong green skills. It has one of the ones that we already have, but it doesn't have the other ones that are right. So that is a string physicist. But that has all 4 skills on it, so I don't think that can drop with it. So that to me says that we might not be able to get what we want. 18 or 20? It feels a lot more than that to me. But still nothing. This 15 since you joined? Yeah, I feel like I'm churning through these guys, like... I wish there was a little counter up here. Every time that you've pressed it, right? That would be sick. Nice little quality of life thing. You would lose it on save quit, but... it would be a nice little thing to say how many times you've done it. I'm sure I saw something purple drop there, but I think it might have dropped through the floor. I'm sure there was something purple that dropped there. Another googe on the enhancement. Ah, dude, if that wasn't green, that bullet hose would get a lot more stuff and it would be pretty useful. But it's a green. That's a real shame. That is a real shame. All right, let me just check something really quickly. Went and commentated on the Wolves yesterday, chat, and it was a pretty toxic atmosphere yesterday. It was you know, commentating unbiasedly is pretty easy, but commentating when you've got supporters like hurling abuse at the board and everything like that is was pretty tough to watch. Like, because you have to audio describe that, like, because you know, for a fan who's in the stadium, he's gonna hear the abuse, so you can't just ignore it. You got to acknowledge it, like. This game, it hates me. Another googe, dude. We do not want the googe right now. Backpack is full. Towards the players? No, it's towards the board. It's a very delicate situation in my opinion because, like, on the one hand, over the past 3 or 4 years, like, the investment in the team has only really happened when we were in trouble. And there has been investment in the team, but it has happened as a panic reaction, in my honest opinion. When you look at things, but this summer, obviously, they really like Vito Pereira, and I like Vito Pereira. But they got in his sign-in so late into the window. It's very difficult, you know, now the season's going, to get a coherent team going out of that. That being said, like, you know, I try not to criticize too much, you know, but from my fans' point of view, I think that Jose Sa, our goalkeeper, needs to be taken out for a while. Like, he's just not saving things, and things are just not going his way. Like, he's taking like one step left and it's going right, that kind of thing. Like, and we've got a decent backup goalkeeper, so I think we should just use that and take him out a little bit. Because Jose Sa was always known as like a fantastic shot stopper, and he's just not doing that right now. And it just, sometimes it happens with people, and I think it's happening to him. And he's been a wonderful servant to the club, but I think he needs to be taken out of the firing line a little bit. Like, there's some really damning stats about it. Like, he's faced 17 shots on target this season in the Premier League, and he's conceded 13. Like, it's yeah, no, it's pretty safe nowadays, dude. The old days are gone. So I think that's not helping the team. You know, and we're making a lot of defensive mistakes as well. And that's not helping the team. You know, I actually think that the signings that Wolves made this summer, they look pretty good. Tolu, the striker, looks pretty good. And Krejci, the signing looks pretty good as well. Dude, this keeps getting action skill duration, which is like not the one for us. We do get skill damage, but it's not that great. So, what was that wasn't Deadeye, right, chat? No. So it's going to be a tough season unless they sort things out pretty quickly, and it doesn't get any easier. Doesn't get any easier next time out. We're against Spurs away. Yeah, I mean, so he put Sam Johnson in against Newcastle, and he did all right. Like he didn't make any mistakes, anything like that, and then he took him back out again. So I just don't know. Come on. I'm not getting a look right now, chat. That is for sure. Nope. That is not what we need. Rangefinder. I don't think that's any good, chat. Gun splash damage, SME, quick speed, dude. That would have been good, but the passives are shit. Sunderland down to 10 men now. It's a red card all day as well, that. The funny thing is, I'm starting to think it doesn't exist, but I know it does. I know it exists because I have one on another character. And I could just grab it from the other character, but then I would be admitted defeat chat. We can't do that. We do not admit defeat here. Can you not do that, dude? Oh my god, there's no way I live through this. Nope. He instantly knocked me. And that's why we're farming this, because this rep kit will give us the health that we need. I don't think the shield is helping as well. The shield technically has regeneration, but yeah, the shield doesn't help us really either. Come on, dude. I don't know what the drop rate is for this thing, but shield would get thrown. Feels like a low drop rate for this thing. I mean, it is a good rep kit, so it's probably why it's a low drop rate, but we're not gonna want that. Everything seems to be dropping with that huge right now. Nothing with Deadeye. There's 80 in the magazine that it has a secondary barrel as well.
Now you're equipped to handle any.
This could be an interesting gun. probably won't be as good as I think it will be, but we'll see. It's not bad though. It's not bad. It's not as good as the Chaos in, but it's not bad.
That's one way to confirm a kill.
Okay, that's the same as what... No, it's not. Cool down a sub-barrage on a nearby enemy. No, it's not. I thought it was the same as the one that we had, but it's not. I think this is the longest I've farmed for a legendary on one person and not got it. So this must be a low drop rate, which makes the one on my other character very important now. Yeah, there's Sunderland are playing Villa right now. I think there is another game going on at the same time, and then this evening, it's Man City versus Arsenal. I think Arsenal are at home. Oh, dude, that is like really nice, but it's got no good passives. I like the ability of it. Although for the KOs and this, it's gonna be hard to look past what we have right now. Yeah, Sunderland are drawing 0-0 with Villa right now, but Sunderland are down to 10 men, so. Still nothing. Yeah, so I mean, in the Premier League, this game's Saturday and Sunday, so probably why. But Saturday, actually yesterday was quite unusual because there was quite a lot of Saturday at 3 p.m. kickoffs. Hello. Thank you very much for my puzzle. Janet, have you had enough yet? Okay. We got it! That's what we needed. Jenny to come in and give us the luck, chat. That's what we needed. We got it. That was a big farm, chat. That took a while. That took a while. But we got it. Alright, so why this is so critical for our build is because on kill convert 100% of damage, excess damage into healing orbs that seek out allies. That seeks out us as well. So that's really good. Alright, cool. So we're going to put our point in specialization. STU, we've got 55 points, so we'll increase the bank there. So the we're going to have a look now at our specializations and well, not specializations, our firmware. We need to get Deadeye going on this build. Then I would, dude, if I could get the same Chaosan that I have right now, this one, but in shock, then that would be sick. I think we got a choice. I can either farm Sol or I can farm the big Guardian boss. Okay, so let's have a look at our stuff here. So we need Deadeye, all right? So I don't have Deadeye on a class mod over here right now, but I definitely want to put Deadeye on this class mod. I don't have... Yeah, ideally, I need to put Deadeye here, here, and here. So we need to find Deadeye on a rep kit, Deadeye on a class mod, and I already have Deadeye on this, and I think I'm going to end up keeping this. So let's put Deadeye on here right now. So we're going to take Deadeye off this, and we're going to put it on this, and then we're done. All right, cool. Okay, now I got to look in my vault to see if I've got Deadeye. I need Deadeye on a class mod and Deadeye on a rep kit. So let's see what we've got here. Do I have any Deadeyes in here? So I have Deadeye on a grenade. That doesn't work for me. And I don't have anything there. Okay, so we're going to switch to Rafa and see if he's got spare inventory in his backpack, because I was doing some farming on that yesterday. So we're going to load Vault Hunter and we're going to load Rafa. Okay, so he does have Deadeye on a rep kit, but that's that perfect one, and it's already been done. I have a spare rep kit. Nope, that's locked in, so that's not going to work. And I have nothing there as well. What about his backpack? That's the one that's locked in. Let's do rarity. So there's Deadeye. That's locked in. Here's that Jacobs thing, but it doesn't fit with our build. I have Deadeye on this shield here, but that's not going to work either. So I have Deadeye on this rep kit. I have Deadeye on this shield, so I can bring this Deadeye over. And Deadeye on this rep kit, but that's locked in. So both the rep kits are locked in there. Okay, so at least I can deposit the shield. So I need to go to a bank here and deposit the shield. So let's do that quickly. I've gone into soccer, but there's a lot of people here that love it. I'm sure. I'm not sure if it affected the pro team game that went on yesterday. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so we're going to deposit a blue shield into the bank here. Deposit. There's that blue shield. Deposit that. Alright, let's go and check aim on now. Rep kit for Deadeye is what we're looking for. At some point as well, I want to start clearing through the echoes and stuff like that, because my character, I want it to look really good. All right, so I don't have any rep kits that have Deadeye. What's in his backpack right now? There's Deadeye on that shield. Yeah, there's nothing really we can do about that right now. Okay, where is he right now? Okay, I'm going to deposit that Deadeye on a class mod, because if I get a new class mod, I'm going to need to Deadeye another one, so we're going to deposit that. Where is it? There. Okay. So now we're all set. Go back to Harlowe. Continue. I just need the restroom chat, so just give me 1 sec. Okay. Sorry about that drop command I need to sort out. All right, let's okay, so we need to grab the Deadeye shield and that Deadeye class mod. Thank you, babe. Ooh. Interesting. So we want Deadeye shield, which was there, and then the Deadeye class mod, which is there as well. So, because I think I'll put this on. I mean, I'll get another Deadeye class mod. I'll put this on. This should create a stacking effect on our stuff as well, which is nice. So, first of all, we'll get the Deadeye shield. I can't put it on this shield. Shit. Hold on. We gotta come out here. I gotta check the shields that are on the other characters. Fuck. Didn't think about that. I thought I could change it. That's the heavyweight. Yeah, so it's not going to be on him. We're relying on Rafa, otherwise we're going to need to farm a shield. And I'll be honest with you. The shield farm that we want, it fucking sucks. So I'm kind of hoping Rafa has one. No. We're going to have to farm a shield, chat. We're going to have to farm a shield. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to take the fireworks shield for now. So we have the extra damage, and then we'll go from there. How many ahead? If you're Eastern, I'm 5 hours ahead. That's not it. Where was it? There it is. All right. The Bengals? I'll try to. Are they the kickoff in 3 hours? Alright, we're going to take that one. It's not ideal, but it will do the job. Okay, so we want the class mod that has Deadeye on it, and then we want our class mod that is equipped, which is this one, to Deadeye that. Okay, so now we have Deadeye across all of those. I could put the Googe on here to get the action skill damage. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'll put the Googe on here. And then we're set up then. It will be the battle of the backups today. Corrosion is better against corrosion is better against armor. All right, we're fully set up now. I'm not a massive fan of the shield, but we can now go and farm. I've got a choice. I can go and farm for another KOs, and I would love this in shock. I don't think I have a corrosive one. Yeah, I have 2 kinetic ones. And to be honest with you, I can junk that one. We have 2 corrosive wombo combos. We can junk that one. We can junk all these purple things now. Junk that as well. Okay. All right, let's sell these then. Let's go and test it up on. Let's go and test it up on the Guardian in the vault first, and just see how it goes. We probably will have to switch to the kinetic version, but we'll see. Because this gun is fire, and fire does reduce damage against blue shields, so it's not going to be the right weapon.
What a waste of men.
That's what that music reminds me of. Okay, right, so bosses respawned. Let's just put on the kinetic one as well. There. Which is 16 times 2, 716 times 2 with 25 in the mag. This is 521 times 2 with 33 in the mag. So technically, this one should be better. Let's try it. And now that we have Deadeye, when we start stacking up stuff, we should be good. Now, a little bit of timing in this fight, because we want him to fly down. And then we want that to pass through him completely. I mean, I barely hit him then. And then he's going to come down again. Yeah, dude. We are... This is a true... This is a true UVH5 boss killer, chat. No bullshit, no bugs. Just fucking bangs. We got some damage, chat. We got some freaking damage. And there's still more damage to come. Didn't use any rep kits, nothing like that. What we got here? High caliber. I don't like that he jumped in the air there, but... These guys are hard to hit. We're good. Oh, dude. This is UVH5, bitches! Oh, Legendre for me. Thank you. What's for dinner? When Energy Shield is active, enemies have a 12% chance to drop an Overshield. When Overshield is also active, grants a bonus 25% shock. Oh, dude, this shield is so good. Okay. So is when we have an Overshield, we have a 25% shock damage. Is that any Overshield? Because if that is, I can put Deadeye on this straight away. If that is the case, then all we need to do is pump Overshield in. And we're laughing. Now, there is a skill that gives me Overshield off the rip. What skill is it that gives me Overshield now? It was one that I had before. I don't have it now, so I think it was on the other class mod that I had. Hold on. Let me switch this class mod to the other class mod that I was using and see what this skill buffs. That's the entangle. That's the bonus there. There's nothing on that. And then the green is status effect. Is it just 3 skills on that? Yeah, so it wasn't that then. We lost our favorite tag on that one. That went. So I really like the look of the shield. I just can't remember where the skills are. Yeah, see, look here. So creative overflow based on her overshield. So where is the overshield? See, look again, the more overshield she has, the bigger the bonus. Where is this overshield being driven from? See, here we can get core sample. Which would give us overshield. We could get it here. And I could definitely move some points around for that. These points are kind of wasted here. But now that I look at that better. Oh, okay, it's here. All right, so we need to respec here. I don't know if this shield is going to work the way that it looks, but if it does, then this could be This could be nuts. Dude, I hate the fact that sometimes that you go into the map and it doesn't move for you. I'll just go here just because the map's not moving for me. Okay. Because if this is just a bonus overshield, then this could really work. So I'll take a picture of this skill tree. It's this one that we're going to make the changes to. I want to take a picture of this one just so I don't lose it either. All right. So this could be really cool. A build based on this shield, because it's just 25% free damage when we have an overshield, right? So we're going to come out of this menu and then go back in so we don't crash. All right, so I'm pretty sure this is 5 here. Critical hit chance with skills. 5. Increased fire rate, which is good. Elemental damage, state effect, chance, and cryo effectiveness. Actually, skill cooldown rate. We don't need that now. Increased gun damage. I think that this... I think we could change this blue tree as well. I'm just looking at my blue tree right now. Yeah, because right now, we take in health regeneration. But I don't think our health regeneration is pushing us fast enough to stay alive anyway. So I think we get rid of that in favor of gun damage. Fire rate is cool. I'm going to go gun damage at an extra 30%, and then I'm going to do that. Okay. Now, we definitely have 5 points here, and we definitely... Harlowe gets action skill damage. Elemental damage, yes. Okay, we'll take the 5 points here. And then this is the 5 points that we don't need here now. Whenever Harlowe applies the status effect to an enemy, she gains increased action skill cooldown rate. We don't need that. So we take this because whenever she shield breaks, she deals radiation damage to all entangled enemies. And then she will gain this overshield, right? That's what we want. And it's based on the radiation damage to... Harlowe gains overshield equal to the amount of damage dealt this way. So if we buff radiation damage here, then we get this bonus more. Then I need 1 more point to take me down. And I can just take this passive now. Anyway, so I do get a little bit of action skill cooldown in case I ever get stuck, right? Then we definitely take 5 points here. And we definitely take... Well, for bossing, this doesn't really matter for 5 points either. Oh, dude, we could really crank out some damage here. Okay, so she gains lifesteal from frozen enemies, and if she's at full health, she gains overshield instead. So we're not going to convert to cryo, but damage. Yeah, okay, right. So we're gonna try this. I don't know if this is gonna work, right? But we're gonna take 5 points in here, and then I really like the crit damage that we get here. So I had 4 points in here. I have 9 to go, and I wanna take the 3 and the 1 to get the to augment and augment, right? I have 5 points spare. Now, I would normally take, whenever she entangles an enemy, she gains a chance to entangle other nearby enemies. But I think I'm going to just put that down to 20% and then take 3 points into here. Which means that I will gain lifesteal from frozen enemies, and then when I'm full, I'll gain an overshield. So I have 2 chances to get to an overshield. Okay. What that means then is when I put our new shield on, what's for dinner, if I have an overshield, I should, in theory, get a bonus 25% damage. If this is right. But I don't know if a flat overshield will do that. We're about to find out. Yeah, it's just going to be a case of swapping things back. But alright, let's go and kill that boss again. It should be relatively easy to notice, because as soon as I have an overshield, if I shoot a bullet, I should see a blue number. If I don't see a blue number, then it doesn't work. It'll only be a bonus when I have overshield, and the more overshield I have technically with this build now, the more damage I do. Alright, so we're going to use our action skill here. Alright, then we trigger the action skill. We kill the enemies. Now I have overshield, so I need to shoot a single bullet at someone. Yeah, there's blue numbers there. There's blue numbers there. So that's pretty nuts. Okay, let's go and kill a boss. There was a blue number there. So it's just free 25% of damage by using this shield. What are the other bonuses on this shield? Because this is pretty sick. It has an absorb chance, which is nice, and reflect, which is, you know, damage reduction, which is nice. Actually, this is a really good shield. It has its own ability to grant overshields. And then we have the ability to grant overshields as well. So it's just free damage. We've lost... What we lost was a little bit of the ability to entangle. So mobbing will be a bit weaker, I think. But bossing will be nuts.
Metal doesn't get much denser than that. Thanks to be standing here right now.
Alright, let's reset the fight. I shouldn't have lost any damage with the changes that I made, because I only took it out of the chance to entangle. That's fucking nuts. Actually, what was on that class mod? Reload speed, downward reduction, energy. That's nuts. That's a UVH5 Guardian boss that we 2-magged. That just shows that it's not a fluke, dude. What do we get here? We got a RAF, action skill duration and skill damage. That's not bad. And that's with me not using any rep kits to boost damage or anything like that. That's just pure, unadulterated power. That's pretty sick. Honestly, what I am most pleased about is that we're not abusing anything. And what I like about the most is that's what makes Borderlands is you see something. Actually, does that work with this? And can I pump it up a little more this way? And because now if we look in the tree, so we obviously took this to start giving us overshield. Then we took that, which will also give us overshield, right? So now we're able to basically go nuts. Wasn't there a skill in there somewhere where the more overshield you have, the more damage you do? I don't think I'm anywhere near that, but I mean, we don't. Obviously, we'd love to min-max this a little bit more, but I don't think we need to push it anything more. Where did I see it? Or am I going crazy? Yeah. Technically, we could get more damage if we went that way, but... yeah, I don't know where I saw that skill, chat. Don't know where I saw that skill. Of the Iridian weapon enchantment? What do you mean, the Iridian weapon enchantment? Yeah, I don't know if I'm making that up where I've seen another character or something like that, chat, but I don't know where. Well, that's a really poor goalkeeping error from Sunderland, that. What was that? Rogue Lucky Mad Lad. Oh yeah, I'm gonna take that. I've had one of those before. I think there's got some potential in there to do some nutty stuff with that gun. Alright, we'll do a few more kills of these. I would like another KO zone. Ideally, I would love one in shock. We would melt this guy even faster in shock, but not that we really need it, but because we have bonus shock damage now, but I don't know where I got that overshield from, chat, but I got it. Oh, because I picked up the booster that was on the floor. That's why. To mod the guns with enhancements. Oh, you're talking about the machine? To change the firmware? I haven't seen that class mod before. Yeah, so those machines, have you completed the story? Because you only get that after you complete the story. But those machines are in the big POIs. You're looking for a symbol, like a square with like some arrows turning clockwise around them. Well, that was one mag. Oh, shit, chat. 45% cryo damage, 30% skill damage. Forge waves now deal melee damage in addition to the other types melee attacks while Scourge is active. Increase cryo efficiency. Cool. That's torque, but it's not what I want. That bonus 25% shock damage is what's making the big difference. Like, we can kill him without it, but it's what's making the big difference because he made a blue bar. Best class in the game? That's a difficult one because what do you class as best, like most fun to play? Like, I think Eamon has the most fun action skill to play. Harlowe has stuff that is like legitimate damage, if you will, without bugs and glitches and stuff like that. I haven't really played Vex yet. And Rafa is what I would say is more of a classic Vault Hunter style, like in the form of like a Zane or stuff like that. So if you're talking about just what's most fun, Eamon is really fun. Most powerful, legitimate power that I found right now is Harlowe, but I haven't played Vex, so. Oh, he's cryo resistant. That's why. He took a few extra hits because he had an elemental resistance that was resistant to my action skill. So, this is the atomic driver. It's not very good. That. Oh, my backpack's full. I want to sell that. So let me just drop something random. All right. Well, I mean, we definitely could kill this person. So the next kind of thing that we need to do now, like we have hazard damage and splash damage here on the bio robot. We could do with that being a little better. So we have to go and farm Sol for that. Sunderland have just equalized with 10 men. It seems like everybody can play football apart from my team right now, chat.
It's free to just leave the money on the dresser. Your gun's hungry then, Volsunner? Well, eat up, eat up.
Big old boots on the ground.
Browning isn't a bad quarterback. No, he isn't, actually. He isn't. He genuinely isn't bad. I mean, he's definitely not Burrows. But he's not a bad quarterback at all. I think for him, you know, bearing in mind, right, so that usually the how the season goes for the Bengals is they don't win like any of the like opening 4 or 5 games, right? If he can get 3, maybe even 4 wins, and then Burrows comes back, we may be in with a shout at the playoffs. But it really has like put a curtail on the season when you consider that, you know, the Bengals always start slow. And then now we finally, you know, 2 from 2. And then Burrows gets injured. Like, it's a real kick in the dick. There's not much you can do, though, with injuries, dude. I mean, I hate sports on AstroTurf. I think personally they should be playing on grass, but no, he's going to still be a bitch for us, chat, unless I can melt him in between the phases. But I think he's still going to be a bitch to us. Yeah, it was close. I don't know if the flame one will be better than this, but I do have a fire KOs in as well. Who's the golden god? We'll try it with a fire one. I couldn't really see if we had a overshield then either, chat, because you have to really look at the boss on this one.
Your head will accompany me to the timekeeper's side.
Good thing I'm never in hell.
Yeah. Definitely not that KOs in. Okay. This is just a fiddly boss in general because of them. Oh, dude, I fucking whiffed. I didn't detonate it on him either. That's a little better. Dude, he is being a real bitch to me. I think I was just missing him, chat. I was just missing him with my action skill, which doesn't help. There's so many power boosters on the floor. Your head will accompany me to the timekeeper's side.
You won't escape. That won't stop me.
Alright. You can't be too close with that, with my action skill, because I need to be able to detonate it. Like that. You know, that detonated. But I think because he has so much of that bullshit over him, it like stops him from taking some damage. And once that goes, yeah, like once you get middle mass on him, he gets fucked. You ain't healing through that, dude. Yeah, basically you need to hit him in the face with that thing. And then make sure my action skill explodes on him.
timekeeper's side. You won't escape.
Fire in his hole!
That was a clean one. Distance is the key for the action skill. Right, is this my class mod? It is for the Stormcaller.
Your head will accompany me to the timekeeper's side. Attack!
You gotta work on your core! The bullet ball strategy!
I can't really hit him from this side.
Let's get energized!
Oh no, he's sucking someone off. Fuck.
Not today, Saul!
Oh, I'm without my
Something smaller would be more efficient.
I'm without my action skill because I didn't pay attention and didn't shoot him enough while he was entangled. We're good. What about him now? As long as I hit him in the face, which I did.
Damnation by radiation!
Yeah, we have more than enough damage. He's just fiddly because he has these immune phases that stop some of the splash damage. But I would love... He's a pain, but he has what I want. So... we gotta deal with it. What am I farming for? He drops the bio robot. And I have splash damage, hazard damage, but I would really like gun damage, ideally. Or just something that gives us more damage.
Your head will accompany me to the timekeeper's side.
Alright, he closed the distance on me a little bit there, which was a pain, but I hit him with most of it. I might try and hit him again, Chris. Ah, he's... Ah, that's a big pain, dude. I'm not going to be able to get my action skill back from him right now. Even though he's entangled. Because he's immune. Oh, dude. Well, we're still going to be fine, because... we have a huge amount of survivability on this build now because of the overshield as well. And it's great for farming because there's boosters for overshields all over the place.
Fire in his hole! Big old boots on the ground!
surprised he didn't get moted by that first phase, but there we go.
I'll save a bullet for whoever comes to avenge you.
Your head will accompany me to the timekeeper's side.
Not today, Saul.
You will turn to dust. Your time on Cyros has ended.
Watch out!
The build video is going to be live on YouTube and TikTok tonight, Jake. It's much more than just the skill tree. It's the whole package together that's enabling us to do the whole thing, but we are melting people right now.
Your head will accompany me to the timekeeper's side.
Good thing I'm liver as hell. Here comes the brain power.
That one kind of missed the action skill there, but
Something smaller would be more efficient. Just saying.
that one did not miss. That one did not miss. Guys, has he made this game? Yeah, dude, that's Borderlands, dude. Doesn't want to drop me this fucking thing though, dude. So one of the mistakes I've been making with Harlowe is that whenever I see, like, I'm firing the projectile, whenever I start to see the damage numbers, I pop the explosion, right? But if you wait like a second after that, the center of the projectile is closer to him. He starts, it's like an orb, right? So he starts taking damage early, but you want to get it so that orb is like right, like as close to him as in the middle as possible. So actually, on the big Guardian boss, I've been oh, I kind of missed, but we're okay. So like if you look here, he takes the damage number there, but I'm waiting till there to hit it. And then a lot more damage. So you wait for it to get through him before you hit it. And then he takes more skill damage, which is more damage pushed to your gun, which is melt. Trigger to the build, hit your shots. With your action skill, yes. Is your first Borderlands? Yeah. This is what happens to bosses eventually. Yeah, this is the most powerful thing that I've played with so far. You check everything on the ground. I know what I'm looking for, so I'm only looking for a legendary from this guy. So anything else I can kind of ignore. And I'm also looking at enhancements. Ooh, that's gonna have kind of missed. So we're gonna have to fire another one at him. Because he moved as I hit him. He really doesn't want to take any damage. We need to hit him with another immune thing, really. I think he's going to... What are you going to do? You're going to fire some more in the air? No, he's going to suck that guy off. No, you're not. Alright, well that definitely hit. Okay. I think he's immune there, and he's not showing as immune. I think there was a visual bug with that. Yeah, definitely a visual bug, because now he's getting melted. I think he was showing as he didn't have armor on there, and he did. Well, you can hit those weak spots, but he takes far less damage from what I've seen. But we'll give this a couple more, and then I might go and test this out on the other vault bosses as well, just for shits. And just try and perfect this build. I actually think that we probably don't need the rep kit that we've got on right now, because now we're pushing so much to overshield. Our passive healing is not needed, and probably action skill cooldown for mobbing might be a better job. Dude, that's gonna have only clipped him. I don't think this really matters too much, but that's definitely hit him. He's dead. Nothing. He's being a bit stingy, dude. Alright, one more, and then we'll go and hit some other bosses.
Timekeeper's side.
Do.
You won't escape.
Alright, that was good. That was that technically, but get his shield out of the way, dude. Yeah, it kind of clipped him that. We're going to fire another one at him. Oh, that's right in the middle of him. Yep. Oh, we'll just blast him out there. I'm gonna turn A. Timekeeper. Oh, there's a Lego, but it's not the one that we want. No, that's the one he dropped us earlier. This boss feels like it takes you way long to kill. I mean, you're not max level now, right? So you've got a while to go yet before you start melting. Alright, so let's go and do the other vault, which is over here, right? Yeah, there it is. Let's do Inceptious. I'm not quite sure what he drops, but I just want to see if kinetic will just brute force us all the way through. Especially now that we've got the bonus shock damage by doing absolutely nothing.
Big old boots on the ground. All they know how to do is follow orders.
Alrighty. Haven't fought this one in a while. He likes to jump around a bit, this guy. Yeah, that is... Oh, he went back to the same place. I was a bit lucky, but I didn't really hit him. As long as I hit him enough to get my action skill back, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Alright. You're gonna stay in the same place now for me? Not quite. He just jumps around a lot, this guy.
No hazmat suit.
I think the kinetic chaos zone is going to be able to do everything that we need it to do. We spent most of that fight not really hitting him because he's jumps around a lot. Part of that is because I haven't fought that guy in a while, so... Jesus Christ. This butt definitely stops it. Yeah, dude. I'm not sure, like, unless we get a class mod that has, like, gun damage, SMG damage kind of thing, how we take it very, very much further. Yeah, so if you look at the bottom of my screen ball, UVH 5. Right, he's going to jump around this time, and I'm going to be ready for it. You finished now? Okay, no? I just need to hit you, dude. Alright, we hit him. You might be dead before you get up there, buddy. And by might me, you are. Let's go and kill the other one. Make sure that we have no problems with him. I don't expect there to be. So we've done that one, and we need to do the vault that's over here. Radix.
No head and still running right. 10 times of trouble brewing.
And the Deaf King came out and says there's an issue. What did they say? I don't think I've seen any communication about that, Brian. Oh, I've definitely gone too early there. Chat. He wasn't ready. We gotta wait 30 seconds. This is good to show you I haven't really fought these bosses that much. Alright, anyway. I reckon that hit. We're gonna need to kill an ad though to get up. Oh, these ads are tough. Oh, it's gonna be close. We're good. Are you gonna stay there? I don't know the fight that well. Yeah, he'll stay there, dude. Oh, that's... Did that not hit? Let's try that again. That hit. There we go. That's just me learning the fight, chat. Legendary! Not for my class, though. When Vex has maximum health, her lifesteal partially applies to shields. When Vex has maximum shield, her lifesteal partially grants overshield. Interesting. I mean, you don't have to be a rocket science, like, to know that. Like, it's a new game. Every single game that's been released ever has had to have performance patches. Like, even the ones that run really nice still get performance patches. Like, it's just how it goes. It's like a snag list on a new house. You just walk through it until you have nothing left. Like, alright, this time we won't blow our load too early. Those rocks landing on me is very annoying. even more annoying is I can't see an ad, so we're probably gonna die. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, I think what the people that have genuine complaints are saying, like, you know, on console they're dropping down to 30 FPS, but like if I was playing on console, I'd be sensible enough to save quit every once in a while so that I didn't have loads of loot scattered around everywhere. You know, I think that's something that's happening. Right, none of this bullshit this time, mate. Apparently that either did hit or... There we go. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do in this mechanic here, like... I definitely missed them. This one is more awkward to fight than the others, but I mean, we have the damage, but just... It's just more awkward to fight. Alright. So, we can do all of them. It is fine, it's just a little bit more awkward. I kind of wanted to get a clean one so that I could clip it for YouTube, but we'll see if I can get a semi-clean one without me taking a lot of damage. What's going on here? Okay. I think he takes less damage while he's up there. Because it certainly feels like it. As soon as he's down on the ground, he takes all the damage. What are we looking for? I'm going to go back and try and farm another KOs now. Yeah, he's taking my shield away on that electronic thing, so we are losing a bit of damage there. Yes, Spice. I just got like, so a little spoiler alert, chat, for a video that I'm probably gonna do, probably tomorrow. So the shield that drops from this boss, called What's for Life, I think it's called. I'll talk to you about it now. Right, so I'm gonna sorry, what's for now? I'm gonna put this on YouTube, chat, for everything. But essentially, What's for Dinner, Overshield Eater, okay, is the skill. When energy shield is active, enemies have a 12% chance to drop an overshield when hit. When the overshield is active, grants a 25% shock damage boost. So that's a free damage boost, right? So if you could get on your skill tree, if it's capable, an overshield, irrespective of whether or not the shield gives it you, any overshield will apply 25% bonus damage to you and to the stuff that you do. So if you've got an overshield on, then you're going to do a bonus 25% damage for free.
Can these bots get a clue already?
It's very good. So there are plenty of characters. Rafa can do it, and Amon can do it as well, and obviously Harlowe can do it, and the shield itself can do it for you. And whenever you're taking damage, it's what it's really good for is boss fighting, because you're in the same arena. So if you watch me kill this boss a couple of times, you'll see eventually those boosters are scattered everywhere. So even if your character doesn't do it, you just keep picking up the boosters and you just get that additional damage.
Order jerks won't take any time at all.
The really big one.
And it's as easy as that, chat. Now, if you see this time, there's the boosters on the ground from the fight before. So as he's about to swoop in, I grab boosters and I already have that overshield still. Even though I lost shield, I still have the overshield. So when that gets through and hits him, I still have that bonus 25% extra damage. And he's dead. So I think the only thing really that we can improve is the class mod passives and potentially a better damage roll KOs and a different tool. Like, I don't know if there seems to be a legendary manufacturer for all of the different bosses, like, so sorry, all of the different manufacturers. So I'm going to presume that there's He's cryo right now, which is why he's taking a bit longer, because my action skill applies cryo, so he took a bit longer than normal. What's up, Wolfen? How's it going, dude? You got the times 4 KOs in? No, I've got a times 2. I didn't know there was a times 4. Keep coming here in cryo, dude. Oh, that's a gamble, because if that doesn't hit... Okay, it kind of hit. Did he not drop any loot? I guess not. It flew over me? Oh, okay. Why does he... You bitch, dude. Stay on the ground. Nobody wants to see you fly. The fuck is that? What is this? Sent floor model Anarchy. I think I've seen that one before. The Viking class mod. That's the one that drops from... Actually, I should be farming that, really. Because I need that on Amon. Which Vault Hunter... which Vault Monster is it? It's not this one, is it? It's, Yeah, we should farm that one. Because right now... Like, I'm farming for a KO zone, but this one's going to be doing fine. Comes from the Ripper Queen. I thought it came from a vault. Let me have a look. I've got a list here. It's an Amon class mod, right? The Viking. It's from the Moon Cold Throne. Let's go farm her for a bit. I doubt it would, Eddie. But you never know. I don't think they've ever introduced another manufacturer whilst, you know, new Vault Hunters and stuff like that. But I don't think they've ever introduced a new manufacturer. Yeah, I would say Jacobs is definitely the one right now.
Gun toter's gonna be running soon.
Well, this SMG is a mixture of Vladoff and Torque, I think, and it's incredible. Yeah, the Jacobs ARs, I don't think they feel great at all.
There's no talking to me. There is no escape. Hot to try.
I'm not sure if that actually hit her. Let's try that again.
Tangle with this.
I was reloading. That hit her. Okay. You have any ads? Can I shoot that? That's...
War never ends on this front.
I don't think I'm going to be able to get up from that. I don't know why that first phase of damage didn't really hit there. That was weird.
Whoops. Math that wrong. Those knees were made to kneel. See how you like this?
That's definitely on her. And yet that did not hit the right way.
Accept destiny.
I wonder if she's able to... I wonder what she's doing. She is hurting me. You got any ads? No? Oh, yeah. Great. Cool. Alright. Let's try this one again. Why are you being such a bitch to me? Like, that's right on you. There we go. I think she's got a weird hitbox for that, because... like, that definitely hits her. Because she's getting rainbow jizzed, but... Deadeye on what? Shield? We'll take that. Where do we get out of this arena? Do I have to go this way? How do I reset her fight? Or do I have to go up this way to reset her fight? Okay. didn't look like she had any kind of like resistance there. But she certainly resisted me. I'm making sure that that is like that's proper on her. And yet it the only thing I think of is like her armor is like resistant or somehow. But... Dude, I am sick of her fucking... At least I know I can shoot those bombs now. I wonder if she's got like a weird mechanic to her. What is with her, like, because she gets melted when she's red bar, but she does not get melted any other way. So we'll see. Maybe I need to just hit the ground by her, make it explode that way.
No wonder I smell blood. I will make you pay. Enjoy your final breath.
Well, you got no ads on the floor right now, so I can't do anything. She's a pain in the ass. I'd love to know why she is so resistant to kinetic. Hey, that is right on her. Let go all the way through her, but you definitely don't like it. And as soon as we get through that, like as soon as we get through the yellow bar, she just gets destroyed. But unfortunately then we have to deal with this bullshit. I don't even think this is the class mod that I want for Amon. It's the other one that I want. I'm going to have a look at the list in a sec. But I think it's the other one that I want. The one that stacks melee damage. Yeah, you're dead now. Yeah, let me look at the list, because I don't think it's this one. Yeah, it's the Shadow White, which is the Arch of Origo. In the Terminus range. That one applies melee damage. Yeah. Yeah, it's the other one that I think is better for Amon. More charge than my axis. Yeah, we don't need that. What we need is things to hit better with melee. Just look at it. Let me see what the other class mods are for Harlowe. See if there's anything. That's interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is the best mod that we've got for Harlowe right now. And there's also apparently a class mod for Rafa here, but we'll see. Alright, I'm just going to go to the restroom, chat. Give me 1 sec. Because this is good, because this gives us a chance at a KOs and it gives us a chance at the class mod as well. Technically, he does drop one for her as well. What does he drop here? He drops the atomic driver. Yeah.
Junkyard fodder, eh?
Kneel or be knelt. What do we think that means? Oh, Arsenal loser.
Get your affairs in order, Robo-Chop!
I was looking at my screen. The funny thing is, now we could definitely... I don't think I've got another gooch thing, but I could definitely give us more damage if I wanted to. One of my things not like the others. Very nice. I imagine the ×4 of the KOs though will have such a small magazine. It will burn through it so quickly. Obviously it will hit, but we don't really need to be hitting that far. Where's the heavy weapons, grenades, rep kits, snipers, SMGs, pistols, assault rifles? So this doesn't have the enhancement legendaries on this list. Only goes down to shields. Does anybody know, chat, if there is a Torque legendary manufacturer? Enhancement? Because I don't know if I've seen one. I think that's the only way to get more damage out of our enhancement. There is. Because I haven't seen one yet. The pumper and the stud finder. I presume they're not farmable, right? They're just random world drops, like the rest of the enhancements. You want to switch from Aiming to Harlowe? I think the red tree in the main with some blue is what this tree is. Been a bit stingy with these legendaries, I'm gonna be honest. Build breakdown. I've got one posting on my YouTube channel tonight, Shadow. That will get you like this far, and then there's a particular shield that I found today, which is really, really, really good.
Hazardous material coming through.
What was the other rep kit I had? Oh yeah, it's the amp. We really don't need the amp, but I haven't put Deadeye on that yet, but I think if I put Deadeye on that, we would definitely just have a bit more damage. I am doing splash damage with the torque, and we would amp one of the shots. Just need to find Deadeye on a rep kit then. What's up, Twister? Once we find Deadeye on a rep kit, then we'll be good. And we'll have that for Boston, because we're really not in any need for that survivability rep kit now that we've made some adjustments.
Time for a science lesson.
Legendary! That's that shotgun again that we don't want. Oh no, it's not. It's the Oscar mic. It calls down a space laser. I'm gonna pick that up just for funsies. Alright, we're looking for rep kits with... Not with Googe. Actually, is it with Googe? No, it is with Googe. That's exactly what we want. Exactly what we want. So we can put on that other one that would technically give us more damage. Is 3 the maximum of gun parts? I believe so. I haven't seen any more than 3. Right, let's go and put the Googe on this. The Googe.
Oh, damn it. Where are they?
No cheesing. Yeah. Well, that's why I am so excited about this build, because it has no bugs or abuse at all. It is pure synergistic beauty. Like, just me showing persistence with the skill tree tweaks, finding stuff is really good. Armor shot on that is really tough sometimes. Yeah, I can't recommend splash weapons enough for those. Having a splash weapon for that is really good. Should we screw if I feel hollow? Yeah, I can. Let me get to the boss and stuff. What I will say, Ray, is that it's not just a skill tree. I have refined and refined and refined and evolved based on the items that I found. Like today, I've just added pure 25% damage and respect. It's the one more worth of farm. It's a good gun, but it's not on par with the Chaosen. While I'm leveling her, there's a 1 to 30. There's something on my YouTube channel, a short, right? The 1 to 50 is going live tonight. This shield that's giving us the bonus damage is nuts. So I'll step you through it now. So essentially, we were crushing this boss already. We were doing it. We were crushing the boss already. But this shield called What's for Dinner dropped from the boss. Now this shield says when an energy shield is active, enemies have a 12% chance to drop an overshield when hit. Right? When overshield is also active, grant 25% damage. So I'm honing in on that last thing, saying when an overshield is active, grants 25%. Now, when I first got this drop, I was like, well, okay, does that mean that whenever I have an overshield, that we get this bonus 25% damage? And it does. That's exactly what it means. So in Harlowe's tree, she has skills that give her overshield, right? So we've changed the build to allow her to get these overshields, and then it's just a free 25% shock damage. So I don't need an affinity for shock on my weapon because I'm always getting shock in all the damage that I do with Harlowe. So it just makes this nuts. Now, what's also going to be nuts now is if I pop a stim here, I'm going to be amped, which means I'm going to get a bonus damage and bonus splash damage. So we're just gonna UVH5. We're just melt. No bugs, no glitches, just tweaking this tree, tweaking the tree, tweaking the tree. And my enhancement isn't legendary and could do with some improvements. And my class mod doesn't do anything technically for the build because it says whenever Harlowe entangles an enemy, she creates a hazard. That does nothing for me right now. Ideally, I'd want to use the class mod that gives us more damage. Not that we need it, but we can't use that because it crashes the game. So, and I have splash damage. This is only level 48, so it could be a level 50. And hazard damage, which I'm not using. So if I get better passives here, and I get something a little better here, like a legendary one, which would give me 2 torque passives. By the way, the other torque passive is 25% bonus damage with torque. So I'd get another 25% damage with good passives as a legendary. There'd be even more damage in this build without using any cheese. So the one thing that Callus' Lego, yeah, they can still drop as well drops. Because I've had the some of the Rafa ones drop as well drops as well. There's about 5 or 6 legendary class mods for each character. So there's a ton of things that that can do right now because the cheeses are easy. People are going towards the cheeses. I want to give some when I say this is my build, I want to give you this build, and yes, there's certainly a chance that the devs eventually nerf some things, but this isn't the infinite damage fucking knife, and it's not the infinite damage groundbreaker glitch. Like, it's none of those things, so you should be safe with this build without having to worry about anything else. Like, this is just me in the skill tree working out how to push as much damage through my gun as possible, which is exactly how, in my opinion, Borderlands should be. It is, oh, I got this. Does this work with this? Okay, it does. How does that affect my tree? Change. Did that work? Yes. Did that work? No. Change again. Like, that's how, in my opinion, Borderlands is at its best. And we are now fucking. I'd like to get different flavor Chaosins. I have a fire one. I would love a corrosive one, but we will see. Legendary handguns from the pitted stain drill sites in the Fadelands. I think that's just a world drop though. Like, I think eventually it will happen for me. The other thing as well is if I put this in a build, which I will, and you know, people will look at that and go, well, I haven't got that, so my build won't be as strong, but we haven't got that yet, so we definitely could be stronger, but we really don't need to be right now. I may have messed up here, but we'll see. No, we still actually hit him. We're fine. That's the class mod that drops from him. And amps the chroma accelerator. Yeah, that's also a really bad roll on that as well. The other thing you could do with this Chaosin as well is you probably use the Atlas tracker and then you make sure that none of your bullets miss. But I don't know how far after, and then it changes. I guess that would work. We could try that on the next run. We don't really lose too much time with that. And then every single shot would hit, as long as you hit your tracker, of course, but... Alright, let's put the tracker on, and we'll see. Alright, so we fire our action skill, we smack that up, then we hit the tracker, and then we shoot. And then we shouldn't ever miss. Oh, dude. That's funny. Oh, look, it's a Flutie. Skill damage, gun damage, and status effect damage. Unfortunately... I mean, actually, we don't need the duration anymore, really. Oh, am I full up, dude? I am full up. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Let's drop something. I got 2 of these. Let's drop one of these. So that's skill damage. Let's have a look. We would lose Deadeye if I did that, which is not great. So we can't give it the full test, but let's just see what the skills are. They're blue tree skills, which we're not really deep in. So we would get action skill duration we're not interested in. Splash damage, which would be nice, but we're not interested in that. So technically we have splash damage here as well. And technically I don't need my action skill up anymore. Alright, let's do a run on this one. They're in the Goose JFC. They give bonus damage to skill damage. Why that's so important here is because Harlowe will push skill damage and the excess skill damage through her gun. So the more that we can store through the action skill, the more then that will be subsequently pushed through the gun. I have no idea how this is going to go, chat, but we'll see. We're just using a different class mod for shits. Oh, I got pushed up in the air and I wasn't ready. Oh, okay, we just hit him. We only just hit him. Whoa, that felt like a lot more damage and we only just hit him. What skills are we buffing with this class mod? Entangle a nearby enemy, which is nothing. Elemental damage, status effect, application chance. We're not buffing anything on that tray, and we're buffing this. Yeah, I mean, those aren't that good. But I think the passives are good, right? Elemental damage and splash damage, so maybe. We're gonna kill her again. Because the action skill wasn't clean there. But this is a boss in class mod, really. Is it a boss in class mod? Whenever Harlowe shocks an enemy, she automatically entangles and irradiates that enemy. Whenever she entangles an enemy, she shoots her arcs. So it's more of a mobbing boss, but the passives are a little bit better. Like, either way, both of these really work because I can't use the one that I want to use. Alright, we're not... Alright. This will be clean. Alright, that is clean. That's in center mass. That definitely does feel like more damage on that class mod, and I think it's because of the bonus splash damage that we're getting. Hey, Cookie, what's up? I think it's the bonus splash damage that's giving us that, chat. How have you been? Hope you are all very well. I think ultimately, chat, it's not going to make too much of a difference which class mod we do this. How many points in specialization? Not a lot. Because this was one of my additional characters. So, like, there's still more damage in my specializations to come. Like, I could, if I have full shields, which technically I should respec and put damage into put it into here because this is probably more effective than this. In fact, it definitely is. If I respect, I'd get even more damage if I put it into the best defense. Yeah, I definitely have way more damage. 30% more damage, actually. 133. Rafa's on a lot higher. But yeah, I don't have the iridium to respec Harlowe, I don't think. I only have 536. We could run some contracts to do that. We would get more damage for sure because we're constantly at full shield now. This class mod does feel like it's got more damage to it as well. Yeah, that's nutty damage. That's nutty damage. You got excited, nice. I keep forgetting to sell my junk, chat. Uh-oh. Ah, no, we hit him, dude. We hit him. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Right, how much space have I got in my backpack right now? All right, let's go to the bank, and then I am going to we are gonna go and try and raise some iridium. Gatling gun? I haven't actually had one of those yet. Alright, so we're gonna keep the wombo combos on us. But we are going to drop off some of these legendaries that don't synergize with our build anymore. Don't need that or that anymore. Don't really need that anymore either. This is the triple bypass. We don't need that on our build. Don't need our super soldier anymore. It is a shared bank, but you need to unlock the slots via SDU to be able to deposit as much as you want. Alright, good. There's a purple mission here straight away.
Oh, damn it. Where are they?
See you later, Goliath. Alright, where's this mission? It's an area we haven't been to yet, so we're gonna have to drive. Don't have to, it won't let you equip. Yeah, that's a bit weird. If it's any consolation, in my honest opinion, only the grenades are worth it. The rest of the stuff is a bit, yeah, either here or there.
enemy vehicle.
Well, the grenade you get in that one is level 30, and it's like a drone. It's really good at auto fires. It was really good for Rapper. Where the frick am I going? Wants me to go back and up. You brought me down here. There better be a way to get up here. Now you brought me down here. Yes, there is. How do I get up to that bit? Can't quite reach that yet. What is the point of me being here if I can't make this jump? Do I go across to this side first? Then can I make the jump this way? Just like absolute BD. What? No. What? Dude, this GPS is cooked. And then you want me to go down? No, 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 dude. That's not the way, surely. I feel like it's got to be the way that I was going, right? It's got to be this way. I'm going to ignore... Shut up, Claptrap. No one likes you. Dude, it's not this way, though. It's apparently in there. Is it in a mine or something? What is here? Okay, right, hold on. That's not even the mark! Oh my god, dude. The mark is this way. Why was there a mark on my map? Fucking thing, dude. This doesn't look like the way. This does not look like the way. Hold on. Fucking GPS has got ghosts in the code, dude.
The TDRs! They've gone crazy!
Fuck the TDRs. No one cares about them. Alright, who am I here for? And why is there two of them? Vile honk. He's underneath me apparently. Is it you? He's dead. I got so much damage. It's just got no chance. Oh, that's funny. Okay, can we stop that now, please? Thank you. We're gonna die here, chat. We're not made for mobbing right now. We need to use a different class mod for mobbing. Alright, the aim of the game is to get to 5,000 iridium, chat. That is what we're trying to get to. Alright, we are currently at 981. So the bounties are actually better at Carcadia because they're closer. So we're going to save quit farm these for iridium. Hopefully they give between 400 and maybe 300 or 400 each. We're going to get to 5,000, chat. So, well, we have one here straight away. This is the one. I must admit,
enjoy working with you, Vault Hunter.
you would.
In fact, I have a job for you. A vile creature who's eliminating as soon as possible.
As soon as possible. Do 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 do.
I hear you, mother. Not so scary without their commander.
Oh, I don't know if we hit him. I don't think we hit him, chat. Oh, he's dead. Hey, chat, we hit him. We have insane amount of damage. Like, if we want anybody around here that's a bounty is gonna get clapped. Because we have insane amounts of damage. Alright, now we save quit. I think we got another purple bounty. That's good. I think it's the same guy.
Perhaps I'm daft, but
Let's see.
I simply
It is kind of. It's in the same-ish place.
vile creatures. See what you can do to take care of this one, won't you? Hazardous material coming through.
Like what are they gonna do? Like, they got no chance. Alright, now we got a safe grip. Ooh, I think we got another purple one as well. Let's go. It's a good start. Oh shit, I didn't fucking mark it. I'm counting on you, love. Luckily, it's in the same place. Might as well pick up the extra iridium, chat. I know it's only like 20, 30, 40, but... it's better than a kick in the dick. Dude, I'm getting some good luck with these purple bounties. Guy scraper. So we use iridium. Right now I need to reset my specializations, and that costs 5,000 iridium. So we got about 400 or so for each one of these bounties. So that's what I'm currently looking to do. Wait, was he not my bounty? Is this him? Oh, that's not him. It's my bounty. Oh, is this the one that's bogged? So I had one that was bogged. Is this the one that's bogged? Yeah, I think this one is bugged. Because he's not here. So if we see Guy Scraper again, chat, he's not here. Alright. We just abandon this quest. And abandon that one as well. Alright, that's a shame. We go back to Cocadia. Don't do Guy Scraper. And it feels like blue. Any purple bounties? I think there might be. There we go. What we got here? Oriflame. I don't know who that is. I haven't killed him before. They're all in that same area though. I wish there was a fast travel near there, but
Only care about destruction. Your services are needed, Vault Hunter. Please hurry.
are you the guy? Why is he immune? Oh, he's the guy. I don't have my action skill up right now, which is kind of annoying. Because I thought the other guy was the guy, so. Ain't gonna matter anymore, buddy, because you're dead. Okay. See how much iridium I have now. I'm halfway there, chat. Halfway there. Alright, back we go. Anything purple? Nope. That's the first one we say quit though and haven't got purple, so. And now we get 2 in a row. No, we're good. I thought I'd over clicked and I was going to quit out the game. Still nothing? Cool. Once we've got these 5,000, I can get back to bossing, but I want to get this done so it's ready to go. There's a purple bounty. Alright, where are you, buddy? Oh, you're close. Where is he? He gone. Did you not drop any iridium? That's annoying. That is annoying. We just want little Brucey bonuses. Nothing. They all blue as well. Yep, they're all blue. Still all blue. Don't hate me, video game. Place lots of ball and 3 with iridium. Yeah, well, I need it to respec my specializations. That's a purple bounty.
Perhaps I'm daft, but I simply don't see the value in these vile creatures. See what you can do to take care of this one, won't you?
Yeah, apparently that happens a lot if you use keyboard and mouse, but I'm not really using keyboard and mouse to mark the junk. I do use my mouse for a few things, but I don't use it to mark junk. No one's dropping any iridium. Cool. Yeah, I haven't seen it bug on controller personally. No purple bounties. Hello? How was your nap? A good nap? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Yeah, I know. That's why it doesn't surprise me. Yeah?
Have a vile creature for you to deal with. Shouldn't be
You made crumble, did you?
to hold your nose.
Chat. You like crumble? Hold on. What type of crumble is it? Chat, do you call crumble cobbler? Yeah. Would you better crumble? I'm probably gonna do. I'm probably gonna do. I'm probably gonna finish before 7. So I don't think we need anything else. I just put it in my mouth. Don't care what it's called. Yeah. So Jenny loves crumble, but I think you guys call it cobbler. Oh shit! Where was I going? Okay. Same guy again, eh? That's gonna win badly for him. Oh, I think I missed him. Maybe? Oh no, I didn't miss him.
All thanks to you. Use your reward, Bolt Hunter.
I thought I missed him, chat. But... Yeah, I'm not a big desserts guy. I'm a big ice cream guy. I love ice cream. Ice cream is my vice. Like, you could offer me chocolate and be like, nah. Right? If you offer me ice cream, I'm having it. Ooh, another purple bounty. Oh no, please don't be that guy. Smeg plant. Alright, how much do I need now? I've got 3,900, so I probably need 2, maybe 3 more bounties. And then we've got what we need. I think I actually missed, but it didn't matter. Oh, you're dropping a bit of iridium, are you? You're dropping any iridium? Barrel blue. I wonder whether when you get to UVH5, whether all these bounties should be vile.
Would you believe it?
Bledwood, dude.
Another vile creature has crossed our way, and I don't mean say. Be careful.
That puts a wrench in things.
Alright, how much iridium have I got now? Alright, one more bounty, and we should have enough to respec. No purple. Chat. We've got nearly 200 people here on Twitch right now. I just want to say thank you to everybody for choosing my stream to watch Borderlands 4. I really appreciate it. These are the type of numbers that we love to see. And, yeah. Keeps us playing Borderlands 4, and I love that. Especially on a Sunday. Ooh. Dude, it knows that I only need one more, and it's not giving me the mission. Ten minutes to kick off. Yeah, I've got the Man City Arsenal game on right now, but I'll probably switch it over to the Bengals. The game, it hates me. Ooh. All right, we will pick up both of these.
Please, Vault Hunter. I need you, quite frankly. I'd rather these vile rippers.
I think when you do these, one is that way. I don't know where the other one is. Okay, the other one is that way. I think when you do these, you unlock cosmetics. For your Texas pregame hunt. Yeah, nice. I'll switch it over soon. It's a big game for Arsenal, really, because obviously they lost to Liverpool, and now they're losing 1-0 to Man City as well. Like, these are the games that Arsenal really need to turn the screw. They turned over Man City last year, but couldn't turn over Arsenal. Couldn't turn over Liverpool. So, just the guy. Oh, I really fucked that up. Oh, we've really fucked this up, chat. Oh, we're in so much trouble, chat. We're in so much trouble. I can't see anyone to kill him either. I just missed my fucking action skill, chat. Alright, let's start by not missing our action skill. Finally hit that 100 million mark for the challenge. What challenge is that? Alright, we got 400 iridium. I think that's enough for us now. Let's have a look. Make sure that we got 400. We need 5,000. We have 5,000. Let's go and respec our stuff. $100 million. Echo gets a gold crown. Oh, I think I could do that pretty easily, really. Just run around in a drill site for a little bit, then pick everything up. Alright, respec specializations. Alright, so we've respec that tree, don't we? Continue. Alright, so this is a skill we're going for. Because We love that. So we have 20 points in here. This is going to get us this skill, which is great. All right. So, that means I have 31 points left. Okay. So gun damage is what's given us a lot of damage, and it's a multiplier with that skill damage as well. 5 for your life aim down sight is okay. Excess gun damage will be stored and added to the next shot. That isn't something we really need for bossing. Increase to critical hit damage. Critical hits grant status effect application chance. Enemies take increased damage through status effect. Enemies kill an enemy with critical hit cause them to explode. That doesn't really synergize with our build. Then aiming increases damage. Kill skill was stored into the next shot. That doesn't really work for us. Action skills get a chance to critically hit. Like all of these really, I suppose I am a gun is where we need to go, because action skill damage now benefit from gun damage. That is probably where we need to go. And action skill cooldown for that as well. All right, so if we put 10 in those, and then we fire the rest down here. That means action skill damage now benefits from gun damage. Rep kits will give us cooldown, which is real nice for what we need. While aiming, increased gun damage. Bonuses are lost after 2 seconds. It's a nice thing. We just get extra damage while we're aiming. Yeah, I think that's kind of how we should go on that one. And then eventually, action skills get a chance to critically hit enemies. Just for extra damage for no reason, right? So we'll just take that. SDU wise, I think we're all set here. What's good for when you have a sticky grenade? All right, so I think it's got a bunch of customization, right? What, I don't know what it is they're giving us for that, but all right. So in theory, now we should have an extra 30% damage based off that specialization, which is pretty fucking nuts, dude. But we'll see. ADS and you get the extra damage on the stickies. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, this is gonna fucking wreck, dude. Like, this is gonna fucking wreck.
Get your affairs in order, Robo-Chop!
I have no jetpack. Chat. Oh no, I have a jetpack now. That was weird.
I should take that bite home for a souvenir. To think, the robots I made are all helpful tonight.
All right, let's do this. Oh, push me up in the air. That's not quite gonna have hit. It didn't matter. It didn't matter. It didn't quite hit though. We have so much damage. Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. Yeah, my jetpack seems to be bugged. I don't know why. Yeah, look. I don't know what it is, but it is not. I might have to save quit. Right, I'm going to save quit here. I don't know what's wrong with my jetpack, but it's just not working. More chances of getting what you want. Yeah, I mean, I farmed with Goth the other day for a little bit. We're looking for KOs in this chat. Well, yes and no, it's Nocky, right? So it's a dedicated drop. If I get a dedicated drop, then everyone gets a dedicated drop, right? So technically the drop rate for the boss is still 20%, but you all have that 20%. If it is 20%. If it's 5%, it's 5%. You know what I mean? But if one of you gets it, then you will all get it. Only on dedicated drops, though. That's the legendary, right? Yeah, that's the King's Gambit. That was clean. Oh, my jetpack has changed that if I hold it, it stays on. If I let go, it doesn't stay on. That's weird. Is that something in the settings chat, or am I just cooked right now?
Let me take that off your blood-soaked hands.
I didn't reset the fight chat. Fuck. No, I like the drop rates where they are. Otherwise, everything's easy. Everyone's got everything. Everyone stops playing. I don't think you. I don't think I've spent 6 hours. I spent a good 45 minutes farming something earlier that seemed stubborn, but definitely not spent 6 hours.
That's a wrap.
Ooh, what is this that we have as a shield? It's going to be the... Oh, no, it's not. It's sniper rifle damage. Now, that is not good for that. It is a setting, so how the hell have I managed to unbind that setting? Because I definitely haven't got into the options and changed it. Must be in gameplay, right? Although I don't see it. It says it was off though. I don't know, dude. It feels busted.
Nah, just throw that in the old place.
Now that's a class mod for me. Shotgun damage and lifesteal. Yeah, I don't think we would want that. I actually don't really think I want that class mod anyway. I'm only here for the KOs and... Well, there's that Togosen. I wonder if now if I change it back to the other one. Shit. There we go. There you go. It's fixed now. It was the mouse and keyboard one that messed up then. Because now I can do it fine again.
Oh, I'm sure I'll find a use for this.
I always think that these look like assault rifles, but they're always the snipers. I've been selling stuff for a little bit, and we're at 24 mil already, so I could definitely get that achievement as well.
Oh, aficionado of the skin.
Not what we want, that. Okay, Ozen is being a little stubborn. I mean, obviously we have this one, which is no slouch, but... Doo-doo-doo-doo. So the only thing that we could potentially do different is get another one of these. Skills wise, we're getting a boost in what? Yeah, that's kind of a bit of a waste, that skill. And elemental damage is okay. Then we have points in here as well. Yeah, I mean, it's not that great, that. Not sure. Probably the shock one is probably the better one. Which is this one, the scientist, right? It's just those passives aren't. The passives are fine, but the yeah, realistically what we need is this one. This amp of chroma accelerator, right? What is that doing in terms of damage? So it's giving more radiation damage and a kill skill. Is it just those two skills it's doing? No, it's got some blue skills as well. What's it doing on blue? It amps. And then it gives life steal. All cryo damage Harlowe deals gives life steal. She gains overshield instead. Yeah. We just wouldn't want to go this far down that tree, I don't think. Because we'd have to put 4 more points up here and nothing. I mean, I can try and amp this just to see what it looks like. It's going to drain my health, though, I think. We'll try this. I wonder if, because then that damage is amped, it will then put more gun damage through my gun. I doubt it though, right? That would be dumb. We could try it. It's only gonna, surely it will cap out at some point. Yeah, I mean, it obviously still did the job, but I think that's the skills. I don't think it's anything to do with the class mod. Can I... hold on. Let me just try something. This is without no class mod. So we've lost some the splash damage passives, but we still have huge amounts of damage still. Like, no, we don't get our actions to go back because we don't have the hit entangled. Get your actions to go back, but like. But that was without an action skill, which is stupid. No, we're not without an action skill. That is without a class mod. It just goes to show how hard this build is hitting with no class mod. And that also took Deadeye off. Dude, that's stupidly good. Cool. All right, chat. Well, I think that's it for today. I've done way over my 5 hours than I normally do. Tomorrow, I think we need to farm Ardelator Soul to get him. See if I can get some better passives on the Harlowe mod, and then I think we try and clear the map with Harlowe, because I've done all the side missions in the first area on Harlowe, so it makes sense to try and 100% the map on Harlowe. So yeah, thanks so much for supporting the stream today. I really do appreciate it. We made huge progress on Harlowe, and yeah, I will see you bright and early